Eso es gemelo, boludo. ¿Qué tal? El pelado. ¿Qué haces? ¿Ya todo bien, Sean? Pero eso que en mi casa cuento que me vino el 2. Y sí, fueron ellos. Bienvenidos ella, ¿sí? Feliz sábado, ella. Fueron varios años, bueno. Fueron varios años, Fueron varios años, Que me acuerdo que iban a sacar el 1 para consola, pero se canceló. Creo que también está el trailer por ahí, ¿no? El trailer, sí. Un toque más, ¿no? Y se canceló. Sí, en consola iba a salir, pero se canceló. El trailer estaba bueno, el trailer, de consola. Pero no porque... Viste que tiene esa configuración de... que cambia. ¿Cómo empezar? Vamos a ver esta, a ver. Esta te explica bien de los brujos, ¿vale? El brujo, película de descripción de los brujos, mira. Vamos a ver esta.
Witcher, or witchers, an elite and mysterious caste of warrior monks. In popular lore, they're portrayed as possessing magic powers and superhuman abilities. Witchers were believed to combat evil spirits, ghastly monsters, and all manner of dark forces. It's possible that witchers had animal eyes, which granted them sight in near darkness, rendering survival probable in encounters with fiends both subterranean and nocturnal, kobolds, vampires and ghouls. Witchers used their silver swords to kill creatures of magic provenance, wraiths, cursed souls and striggers. With their swords of meteorite steel, they felled non-magic beasts, and the occasional human who refused to pay for services rendered. In combat, witches would go into a trance, induced, it's supposed, through self-hypnosis or the consumption of intoxicants. They fought with blind abandon, sensing absolutely no pain, ignoring even serious injuries, which fed fears and superstitions about their unearthly powers. There is little doubt that witches were perceived to be vile beings who could bring misfortune down upon common folk with their gaze alone. The heroes of fairy tales and other yarns, witches entered the folklore of the Nordlings. This is true of one especially, Geralt de Rivia, known as the White Wolf. Listen now to one of the legends about him.
Bueno. Vamos a darle, ¿eh? Nueva partida. Vamos a comenzar, gente. Yo creo que prefiero sí, lo tomo firme. Vamos a darle. ¿Pero por qué? ¿Pero por qué? Es importante el personaje. Ah, pero bueno, ya está. Partidas guardadas de Witcher 1 no disponible. Pero si yo... Ah, pues por lo desinstalé yo. Ah, claro, me va a tomar coso. Me va a tomar, como yo me fui a la parte de los Scoia'tael en el 1. No, mejor hoy que vamos a hacer la... Bueno, de Witcher 2 vamos a hacer la otra parte. De las franjas azules. Disponible, ¿eh? No tenés razón. No, ya fue. Vamos, nueva partida. ¿Quieres comenzar tutorial? No, tutorial no. Ya sé cómo es. Medio, el juego que era así. Estoy probando la arena. Me rompió ¿cuál es tu favorito? De los tres, los favoritos, ¿cuál es el favorito? El 3. El 3. El 3 es mi favorito. El 1 le tengo cariño porque ahí descubrí el juego. Y quién era Geralt y todo eso. El 1 sí tengo cariño. El 2 es como que lo aceptamos, pero se viene, ¿cómo se llama? Juego nuevo. Está lindo el 2, pero no es mi favorito el 2. El 3 sí. El 3 porque es mundo abierto y tiene muchas cosas hermosas. Y se escuché que sí. Me compré el coso que tengo en el 2015 que lo compré. ¿Cómo se llama? La edición coleccionista. La primera y la única. La cuido como oro, Vamos medio. Ya hay locura, boludo. La muerte será marca el fin definitivo de la partida. Que no he guardado oscuro. Muy difícil con elementos adicionales. Ah, pero con elementos adicionales exclusivos. No, sé que poner un train. ¿Cómo se llama? Un mod. Un truco, no. Me va a hacer bosta. Vamos medio. Ciertamente no hay nada más revulsivo de esos monstruos que desafían la naturaleza. Son conocidos como brujos, vástagos de la magia más vil y impía. Son canallas sin conciencia, virtud ni escrúpulo. Auténticas criaturas del infierno, solo saben matar. Monstruos, relato desde el brujo, autor anónimo. Los Reinos del Norte derrotan a las huestes de Niflheim en la batalla campal en Brenda. El hambre y las enfermedades asolan el norte. Los elfos llenando viven en huetos y cada vez son más los que huyen al bosque para incorporarse a la unidad de Scoia'tael. Temier, un asesino desconocido, intenta eliminar al refuerzo del eso que vimos en el 1. El criminal muere en manos de Geralt de Rivia, un caso de monstruo profesional. Sí, es en el 1 que lo quieren matar. Pasan unos meses en las orillas del río Contar, el ejército de Contar obtiene la victoria y pone fin a la contienda civil del país. El precio no sé qué, Temeria, año 1261. parece Lambert. Y Leo, el que murió. Eso del 1. El morro del castillo de... ¿Qué dice? De los vales. 3 días después de la batalla. Prólogo.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad. Looky there, he's awake. You daft! Don't go in there! Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back. Look, he's awake again. Monster slayer, my ass. A regular horson. I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox. That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill. I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Pedí un apretón de manos si pudiera.
Walk around behind me if you want to shake.
How foolish of me. Vess! Unshackle him.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
No, thanks.
Bring something to drink. We can't sit here cotton-mouthed.
Oh. A ver.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day.
Un día largo. ¿Quieres
I
que
wish to hear the important
me
bits.
cuente lo importante? Aquella mañana el rey me hizo llamar. El ataque. Nos separamos en vamos a la primera. Vamos en orden, vamos a la primera.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Ah, es la tasa de carga, sí, yo me acuerdo. No debe ser. Ah, el medallón, boludo. Tiene fondo de escritorio el medallón, me acuerdo. Pero, ¿qué pasó ahí en el suelo? Triste.
Witcher, are you up?
Puta, qué rico, ¿eh?
His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
Qué río.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Qué bonita que hicieron la actriz, boludo. Para de mirar, boludo. Ahí está.
Stupid war.
Qué bonita que hicieron la
Could
actriz.
have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
No hay guerras sensatas. La gente está muriendo por una riña de enamorados.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war, Triss.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old Temerian dynasty, and the mix is sufficient basis to vie for the crown. History
abuela
has known
misma.
stranger contenders.
La del 3.
Which doesn't change the
Y el
fact
tipo
that
también.
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
No me gusta cómo se ve el coso, boludo, allá al fondo. Lo recordaba más lindo que se veía. ¿Pero habrás visto algún dragón? Vamos con un sueño, ese sueño.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest, the wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto, something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
¿Has averiguado algo del asesino? A ver.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you.
Puta brujo.
I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
Un emperador ha visto un dragón.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Oh, please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
Hay que irse.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué fue ese ruido, boludo? Ay, tiré la vela, tiré la vela. Vino el prólogo de Witcher 2. Esta es una sección. Bueno, es lo que hay.
I'll join you later.
Ah, es la partida se guarda automáticamente de vez en cuando. También puedes guardar con el F5. Como el anterior. Partida guardada. Vale, coger todo con barra. apoyando el grupo, sí, ya conseguí.
At ease! Now, listen up. We'll soon be joining the fray.
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wild men who go into battle stark naked.
Esto aparece en el 3 después.
You love your trousers. Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt de Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Che, vamos a poder ver el directo. Yo lo veo como parpadea y iluminación. ¿Cómo? Este sí lo veo, lo estoy viendo de acá. Estoy controlando todo. Se ve normal, yo lo veo normal. ¿Cómo que te sale? ¿Cómo que te sale cosa a vos? A ver. Yo lo veo normal, a ver. Pará. Es muy fuerte la música.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
Lo veo normal. Fíjate en la compu, en el otro. Lo veo normal.
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe.
We know each other?
Porque lo
Don't
tengo allá arriba.
recognise your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
No hay
I doubt
carta, ¿no?
that's amnesia.
I'm
No hay
Kenneth.
carta, pero
This
vimos a
lady called Desperate.
a Tris
This is
como...
Newborn.
La
He's,
vimos todo así,
apprentice
todo
in
natural,
Fuerzas.
en la carpa esa.
I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten itself into this
Qué bonita que
wager
le hicieron al tribu,
situation.
es perfecto.
Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorcerers too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and
Falta la
all.
música, boludo.
What rape?
You trapped, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But that dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. And you done yourselves of your bones.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she
Pero
was.
esa es cosa, Jennifer.
Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such.
Jennifer.
So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
What kind of
Sorry,
trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coining, as a fact. New boy bet a night that he'd survived the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honour's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
El momento podría servir. ¿De dónde lo has sacado?
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. Nice, smiling and all.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. But
Shut it! Boalt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. first ran into some squirrels. Vicious ones. Arrows flying everywhere. We came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down. The elves fell to their knees. We all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
Parece que el amuleto trae problemas. Estás insultando más sí, sulfado de magia, pero no sé qué tipo.
Who knows? Maybe the amulet is unlucky. Maybe it draws trouble. I doubt you left the shrine untouched. Then the Squirtel, the dragon.
I told you as much. We need to get the boys some plate.
Wait a minute. We owe the Witcher some thanks.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
Fancy the amulet, Witcher. It might draw trouble, be cursed in some way, but you might lift the curse. Sell it off.
Vale.
I'll take it.
It's all yours.
Witcher, you available for normal business still? Willing to hunt monsters?
Yeah, I'm willing. Why do you ask?
Well, 'cause we were out with those scouts that saw the dragon. No one believes us, but...
The sound in the assembly, that's us. We'll find you after the battle, Witcher.
Wait.
Farewell.
Too true.
Ah, the aroma.
Le saco un poco más, boludo. Está muy al palo, boludo, la música. ¿Pero por qué? Ahí.
Don't I can cook. I get the supplies. Hey, your presence insults where to get the meat from. Turn away from us in battle. Don't care. Might very well be the lads that fell yesterday. Word is, way up north, there's a tribe that goes on like this with the city.
Ahí está el talismán. ¿Pero cómo con esto?
Must be shitting themselves on the walls. Laugh all you like. Come here.
Kick their asses, Geralt.
Your comrades, soldiers! Keep at it and none of you will see home!
Vale, cerrado.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp
Cheer
out
up,
of them.
Witcher.
Vulture said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls.
Of courage. Have no mercy. Gods be with you. Your deeds will be forgiven.
Hey, you're the one who crushed Salamander.
Beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen, the emissary of peace.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenner during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sagan. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. The fight has not been counted.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Ada is dead, and I have no other children.
I see.
This conversation is over, Excellency. Please retire to your tent. Black ones in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Not really. I actually saw His Excellency sweat. But that'll be our secret.
You brought your sense of humor along. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
A witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Etcheverry! Catch, Witcher! Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
pegan.
3 degrees.
Pasó volando, boludo.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Se agachó.
Damn it! We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher!
Se agachó. ¿Dónde pasó arriba, boludo? Se agachó. Se agachó.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
Lost.
It's quite simple.
Vale, el mapa está bien, ¿verdad?
Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill.
I don't trust
Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. They would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped, her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Blood and mud, your brow is sweat. Bolt in a bandage, brick in a sling. That's a swiving soldier's life. Taking orders, snap your bow. Coin and country, there your wife. And a long road at your toe. Bread and vodka's all you'll get. Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we headed? Tomorrow! What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like! Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Lo uso como guardaespaldas, ¿no? Ay, brujo.
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
¿Cómo es esto? A ver, para. ¿Cómo era?
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me! For the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
A ver, los hombres de... Ok, vamos a la ballesta.
Blow the lilies!
¿Cómo es para...? La puta.
Kill the Witcher!
¿Cómo es para bloquear? Al lado, ok. Ahí está. Ponla ahí. Uy, la concha está mal. Siempre allá. Recupera vida. Vale, ya hay más puntos.
Blasphemous!
La puta que la mía. ¿Qué le pasa?
Blasphemous! Kill the Witcher!
¿Cómo para agarrar eso, boludo? Ah, ok. Vale, vale, vale. No sé cómo guardar las espadas. No puedo sacar la otra. Ahí está. Calculo la que tiene el dibujito del lobo de la de plata. Mira que tengo.
Stand your ground! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies!
Ah, como trampa pone, ¿viste? que había,
Guess they'll never learn.
No aprende. Esta hacía referencia. Puñada por la espada. Referencia a Assassin's Creed 1. Hacía referencia, me acuerdo en esa época. Y está el coso, ¿ves? Coso de paja. Y ya está el coso arriba. No te puedes tirar, ¿ves? Pinche pelón. ¿Tienes más? Ahora sube arriba, ¿eh? Me pasé con la espada en la mano. Qué bonito como se ve allá arriba. Che, como para cambiar. Vale. Oye, qué compis.
The door! Smash the door! Axemen, give me splinters! Kill the Witcher!
Se volvió loco, ¿qué? Se volvió loco. Voy a usar esto ahora. O le ponen como trampa. ¿Ves?
Desist! Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian lava left. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to
Que no lo
reason with
mate.
him.
Ok.
Cover the Witcher!
Che, pero ¿cómo hago para...? Espera. Gané el nivel. O para... Soy el nivel. Acá. Tengo unos pantaloncillos. A ver. Vale, pantalones de mago. No sé cómo mover los poderes. Gané el nivel, pero no sé cómo... A la mierda. ¿Sabes que me sale un signo más? Esto es inventario.
Stay away from me.
Una pata. No sé cómo subir de vida, de nivel. Qué bonito,
famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men! The king sends a Witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
Esta es la condición. Nos hacemos entre nosotros.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfri and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Stand your ground!
Halt! He's mine!
Down with Foltest!
Para, no tiene que matarlo.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn, Aryan?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor. Continue.
Nos separamos del monasterio, a ver.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task, finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Si los rebeldes no le van a hacer daño a sus hijos, ok. Esperemos a ver.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him, but time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
positively detest all temples and priests.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Following orders.
Shut it!
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Ah, podemos entrar.
My son! What will I do without a son?
Yo entro. Hay dinero, cuero. Una llave. Me está golpeando.
But we're to men.
And now, wholesome, shall answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
God help us!
What have you done to her?
Shut it. Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on...
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Vale, primero.
Get out of here, now.
Right. Sir. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Dale,
Be
cuidados.
careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls. It'll be better this way for all of us. Hurry up! We haven't got all day! It'll be better this way for all of us.
Me marca acá.
Better this way for all of us. Hurry up! We haven't got all day! It'll be better this way for all of us. Faster with those logs! You've no business here!
Dejan en paz la gente.
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses. Yeah!
Vale, no puedo cargar.
walk away. Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Burn anything or touch it.
A ver ahí. ¿Qué tal eso?
Leave us be!
You're free.
Un libro.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Reviso, reviso.
They've taken all from us, save our lives.
Ok, compis.
Retreat! Where are these forces coming from? I have cleared this district. Reavers!
Stand your ground!
Claro que es eso.
Stand your ground!
No quiero, boludo. Oye, más.
Greetings. Welcome.
Habrá bugueado, boludo. La marca verde ahí, pero no sé qué hay ahí.
They burned down our homes! Made off with everything else!
Mira acá.
God, why?
Quiet down, please, before they hear us and come back.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Está bugueado, boludo. Está verde todavía.
I expect results.
I don't trust all this running about. We need booze for the evening.
Es que entré ahí. Ya entré en el punto verde. Pero no hay nada, boludo. Ahí. Hay una alcantarilla, boludo. Ahí. Espera. Pero acá. Cerrado. No entiendo dónde creo que entré.
They've taken
Ya
all
entré acá.
from
No hay
us,
nada acá.
save our lives.
Bienvenido, Luma. Bienvenido, ¿sí? Feliz sábado, Luma. Feliz sábado, Luma. Me perdí ya. Me perdí. La concha. ¿Ves que me marca? Pero no me deja ir. Creo que está bugueado esto, boludo. Ya empezamos mal, ya empezamos mal. Vale, agarro unos hongos.
They burned down our homes!
Before they hear us and come back.
Entra al templo, pero ¿a dónde que entra al templo? ¿Pero por dónde? ¿Será por acá? ¿Ves por acá? Para mí, qué coso. Para mí, ¿sabes qué? Está bugueado. Se bugueó. No puedo entrar al templo, boludo. ¿Cómo crees que entre al templo?
Block the passage, quick!
No puedo entrar al callejón, ok. Ahí está. Lo tengo. ¿Puedo entrar al callejón? Ahora podemos ir por acá, me parece. Se comunica con aquello. Bueno, no. Perdido. ¿Era por esta? Había una que se comunicaba. Che, ¿me puedo tirar el coso? A ver. Vamos a dar la vuelta, no se puede por acá.
They've taken all from us, save our lives.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Vale, un fiambre acá. Pero ¿por qué tiene que sacar la espada para...? Es como que no entiendo. Tiene que sacar la espada para lanzar un poder, mira. Saca la espada y después lanza el poder. No te deja.
We can repel them!
Por acá. ¿Cómo? Mejora tu visión bebiendo una poción del gato. No, tengo un signo más, pero no sé cómo gastar los puntos. La poción del gato. La poción del gato. Poción. Golondrina, el gato. ¿Cómo hago para tomar esto? Pero no me dejas tomarla. ¿Y cómo medito? La fecha te decía. Pero ¿cómo medito? Ah, vale, la sé. Acá tengo el nivel. Ok. Sí. Magia, eso está bloqueado, sí. Eso acá. ¿Me puedes desbloquearla con mi punto o no? No. Regeneración de energía, esa me gusta. Ah, pero no puedo, ¿no? Ah, ya me gasté los puntos, boludo. ¿Cuánto tiene puntos? Vale. Y yo quiero ahora Quiero meditar. ¿Será la B? Ah, en el medio. Sí. Beber, claro, se tiene que preparar el chabón. Beber, del gato. Ahí está. Los efectos de la poción consumida se disponen un tiempo. Sí, se puede alterar la meditación. Ok. Listo. Vale, 4 minutos tengo, de corazón. Por ahí. Está cerrado, boludo, ahí. Ah, pará, mira para acá. Pará. Ah, para acá. Ya vi. pasó?
¡Viejo pende!
Ahí te veo. No sé si me viste ayer, pero estaba en el Dead Space. Sí, algo vi. Y pegué un tremendo... ¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Descubriste un coso, un secreto o no? ¿Qué hace? Cómo me pone nervioso ese latido de corazón, boludo. Ya termina, Mira, el blanco y negro pasa sepia. Antes que se acabe la poción, sí. Y cuando se termina ya viene la normalidad, ¿no? Sí. Ahí está, ¿viste? Cuando son 10 segundos antes que termine la poción del gato se pone sepia. No me acordaba de alguna zona y de repente algo necromorfo que me hizo... No, pero vos te jugar el 1. La parte del 1 de...
¡Me he fumado un porro!
La parte del 1 cuando estás en la... ¿Viste que están los cadáveres ahí en el... ¿cómo se llama? Motivo congelador. Esa parte te recagas, boludo. Te lo juro.
¡Lómales!
Una puta que
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Esa parte te recagas, boludo. ¿Por qué se pone tan al palo la música, boludo? Vale, gané el nivel. ¿Cómo era para el nivel? La B. Acá. La C.
For the Baroness!
Un corno.
For to marry a man! To die, but to marry is to die a good death! Gods! Onward! Blasphemers! Attack! Press those vermin!
Le pegué a la pared.
Onward! Attack!
Arriba tengo que ir, ¿no? Para. Tenemos guantelete. Armadura +1. Reducción de daño mágico +1, resistencia a hemorragia +5. Y lo que tengo puesto son reducción de daño... No, me conviene esto, porque tiene todo más.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest.
¿Qué pasó al final con el dragón?
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edern.
To think it almost killed us all.
Ahí va Tris.
Arian Lavalet has surrendered the castle. Open the gate.
Arian lives!
Open now. Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
What of the Baron?
You really had to kill him.
No other way sometimes. Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalets are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine, and beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery, but we've yet to penetrate that area.
Está haciendo difícil de stream. Ah, sí, debe estar caro el internet. Porque estar eso.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Tengo coso, mi arnet.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! I'd give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute burns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Death to the sister!
This one doesn't seem to know.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea.
The gate! They're at the gate! And now!
Ay, me mató. de matar al dragón, pero me mató el chabón. Le sacó un día de... cuando empezó el jueguito. Creo que la última partida guardada, sí.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the fruit turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
That's how professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
This one doesn't seem to know that. Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea. You're
Gate! They're at the gate! That's them! Blasphemers!
Ahora sí. La concha.
To the tower! Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly!
Este báculo 3.
I can teleport myself, but not you! Run!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
El dragón, boludo.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
¿Qué pasó con Tyler?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Vale, la
Where have you
señal.
taken the children?
Le brilla
The
los ojos.
Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
La golpeo.
Holy man unharmed and the noble gets slapped. A win-win situation if ever I've seen one.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops.
Tops what?
Va, están como adorando, ¿no? A ver, un segundito,
Mother, aid me in my misery.
Vale, vamos a ir. Che, tiene cuerno, boludo. Tiene como una flor, ¿no? Tiene una flor como es una calaca. Tiene raíz. Vale, vamos para allá. Evita ataque al dragón. Dice, para evitar el ataque del dragón, usa... Ajá, cuando... Ok. Wow. Entiendo. Voy a morir, boludo.
The dragon's back! Ay,
qué bueno que lo hicieron, me encanta el dragón. Para el otro lado era. Es que no me avisas que me va a cambiar la cámara. Va, ya me volví, ¿ves?
the dragon's back! I can't.
Se cubre.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule.
¿Se colgó las manitos de la pibita?
Go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the
Está
next
bugueada, me
room.
parece, la mano, de la pibita. Ahí está.
Nice. Help your brother.
Ahí está.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Engaño. Tarde. Esta vez el caso de la víbora. El medallón de la víbora.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Dice, yo no lo he matado. Foltest me habló de ti. ¿Qué ocurre en el reino? Tienes responderá por mí.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Well, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
¿Qué ocurre en el reino?
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Visima will run dry of wine and strong drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vers! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
No, Chari. No, Chari. No, se me pasó. Hay ¿cómo se llama? Unos salames. Hay pancito, hay pancito.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Ves! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Esconde la llave.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we teach him a lesson? For what he did to Fuerzas.
Hey, my manacles fell off. Can you help me get them back on?
The freak's freed himself.
How the devil did he do that?
We've got to get in there. You go left, I'll go right.
Joder, boludo.
Thank you, naughty fucking crystal!
Ya, apriétela ese, boludo. Te había bugueado. El casquito. Vale, agarro un garrote. Una cachiporra. Che, no puedo agarrar un hacha, boludo, pero hay un hacha por ahí colgada. Pero puedo agarrar sapos. Bueno, voy para allá. Vale, eso es tortura.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Me vio. Ya me vio el chaval. Re ciego. Vale, siempre acá.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt me.
Ah, pero tengo una llave, puedo liberarte, video. Espera. Bueno.
I get pea soup one more time, I'll puke on the horse on.
First-rate carving. Wanted me inside? Here I am. What the fuck else do you want from me?
What are we... You tell him!
Pierced heart with mum on it. It's hiding part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
You were supposed to get caught, but
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone?
Scabs. And we sent back, not backside.
Ahí ve. No agarrote, no agarrote. Chapate de llave. No me marca. Ah, mira. Ah, con 2 veces. Ok. Vale, mismo que la barra. Cerrada. Necesito una llave. Allá.
Come on, mate. Please let me out. I beg you. If you don't, I'll draw half the garrison here.
Un pesado,
I am Geralt Fitzestelen, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine Emperor, Emir Var Emrys.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Simply to speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my son still alive.
I very much regret the death of the Baron Lavanette. Please accept my deepest condolences. Yet it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation mutually desirable.
Let go of me. I shall walk unaided. I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Let us go, my lady. Your cries can do us no good.
Oh. Parece que está ahí, yo.
You snake! You pig! You goat!
Attack the Witcher!
por acá.
Not nice. Escape.
Oh, la concha de tu tía, tengo para allá. Me marca arriba. Por acá.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness Lavalette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness with assurances that House Lavalette need suffer no more, its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arian?
No dejo otra opción. Vuestro hijo detestaba Nilfgaard. Son muchos los que han perecido en esta guerra. No solo vuestro hijo.
Milady, I killed many during the assault, not just your son. War demands sacrifices. You might remember that the next time you're about to start one.
Have some compassion, Master Geralt. The Baroness requires support. She is distraught as it is.
Unnecessary toil, Excellency, for witches have no feelings. And the truth, especially when painful, can wake us from the slumber of self-deception. I deserved as much.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Let him speak. I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbolt, Maravel and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides, can you say that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, what kind of a man was he? I wish to know your view.
Era duro y despiadado. Sí, era duro y despiadado, un buen rey. Era como cualquier otro, como cualquier hombre, pero él nació para llevar una corona, no solo para juzgar. Utilizó todo y todo lo que pudo. Una segunda,
He laughed at pleasantries, envied those better than him, feared those stronger, despised the weaker and killed those he hated. Those he loved he presented with ballistae. He was a man like any other, except he was born to be king.
True. He was a boar in a crown.
Milady!
And that was the first and last honest epitaph he'll get. Once the poets start in, nothing will remain of the real Foltest.
Milady, you will set down your memoirs. I shall make that my mission. Once we bring in the appropriate artist...
Later, Excellency. All in due time. The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I too believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the Lavalettes. How am I to believe you protect me from reptiles like Kimbolt and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
Me voy a parecer una armadura de esas, ¿no? Es mucha piedra.
guards. The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately.
Tengo hacha. Fue que agarró
One more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double.
No puedo mirar por ahí. ¿Se colgó? No tiene por ahí. Voy para allá, güey. ¿Para qué? Dice que lo siga, güey. Voy para allá. Ahí. Vale, llega al barco.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot, Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Che, me dieron cosas, me parece, ¿eh? ¿Qué mierda me dio, boludo? ¿Un arma, hijo de puta? No me dio. Un puto libro me dio acerca del dragón. Un tipo que los dragones eran comunes y gobernaban el continente. El fuego del dragón era la predicción de la... Sí, la predicción de de la ciudad, sí, perdición de las ciudades, y su apetito suponía una amenaza constante para los primeros colonizadores. Los magos hicieron frente a esta criatura y se crearon brujos para luchar contra ello. Hoy día los dragones están casi extinguidos. De vez en cuando se encuentran algún quise colénidos o es lisone, pero son dragones lo que los gatos callejeros o los tigres. Los dragones fueron diezmados por cazadores profesionales, como los famosos sableros de Grimfried. Los componentes de alquimia del cuerpo de dragón se encuentran entre los más caros del mercado y están solicitados entre los brujos. La cola asada de las bestias se considera una exquisitez. Pero también se puede comer la carne. Déjame explorar.
Geralt, over here!
Está triste. No estás rápido, tío.
How are ya?
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbold and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strived. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbold, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Lines clear, Captain!
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that. When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Cuatro meses antes, ¿no? Sí. Para entrar entre Meria y... Está el elfo. En la parte de Witcher 3 aparecen muchas, en una zona.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crown.
Go on.
Full test to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
Está podrido. Primera acción.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Ay, báncame un cachito. Ahí vengo, ¿Para qué pongo esto? Pero, mucho frío. Ahí está. Ahí vengo, gente, ¿Para ver si cambia o no? Para que hago esto. Guardado por las dudas. OBS. Sí, OBS. Ahí regreso, Este no sé. Vale, está el micrófono activado, bien. Está activado. Sigamos. Sigamos. Ahí está. Qué calor que hace acá, boludo. Paso.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Che, dice que puedo cambiar. A ver, ¿qué es esto? Armor resistencia de hemorragia más 7%, pero lo que tengo yo es vitalidad más 5, resistencia de incineración más 10. No, me conviene este. Ya que tengo puesto. Me comí ese. Che, ¿podemos mejorar? Ah, los guantes. Ah, tengo todo lo que perdí. ¿Tengo alguna runa para combinarla? Espera. Espera. ¿Cómo para combinar? Bueno, me entraré más adelante, no sé.
Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher. Witcher.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Para. Puedo gastar. Vale, tengo 2 de talento. Vale. Sí, he bloqueado esto, Vale, 2 horas con 45. ¿A dónde andarás vos? ¿A dónde andarás vos, ¿A dónde andarás? Para. Me voy a gastar talento. No. He mejorado.
¡Viejo pende!
Ah, dorado. Hija de puta. Oh, qué cansador la vida de esto, hija de puta. Ay, bien. Feliz domingo, ya es domingo acá,
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back.
Feliz domingo, sí. Estamos domingo ya. ¿Qué hacen las mujeres? Le hicieron re linda, boludo. Va, desde el niño le hicieron re linda.
I smell an elf.
Voy a tocar la flauta.
¡Que la chupen!
¿Qué hice de garrita? ¿Qué venido Rubén? Venido. Feliz amigo Rubén. ¿Qué idea que le hicieron a Tris, boludo? ¿Cómo andamos? Acá andamos disfrutando del juego.
That's
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting, laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Since when did the Scoia'tael hire professional killers to do their dirty work? A Dwan even. You've fallen low.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
Una me mató el... ¿Quién mató uno? Una me mató un soldado y el otro me morí yo porque corrí para el otro lado cuando me quería agarrar el dragón. Esta filosofía. Dijimos... Vale, bien por el asesino del rey, que sería Leto, el brujo del... ¿Cómo se llama? De la escuela de la víbora.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Starley!
Pará, boludo, pará. Te quiero matar.
Spars Kevlon warped!
Mariposa.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass!
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commanders. I'm a woman.
I noticed. At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Y'all hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Ay, me cortó la cabeza, boludo.
Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waiting. Triss!
Be quick!
Hey, there's no magic. Just little. Go, kill them now!
Van a proteger la flecha,
Scoia'tael attacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Spice merchant.
Did you say that?
Like
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorvith led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing.
I'll be damned.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Bueno, ya empezamos mal.
I think the stew's ready.
You might want to stir it.
Some hanging. I don't stir. A bunch of non-humans and a spy. For the Teal. I heard the spies.
Going somewhere, friend.
Desapareció, boludo. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Hubo un año ahí. Narco tiene captura de pantalla del juego este, me acuerdo.
Zoltan.
Zoltan Shakir.
Dandelion, my informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Don't catch ya.
Step back, White One.
Stand aside. I know those two, and I won't let them hang.
Piss on who you know.
Lucha delantera era.
The law says they're a hang. Carry on and you'll join them.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
¿Considera que esto es justicia?
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria, or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel.
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his willy wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Careful, Witcher!
Got room for one more deviant. Look here, out! Assaulted an officer! Come on up! Got room for one more deviant. Look here, out! Assaulted an officer!
Bueno, boludo. Se están peleando el fondo. Ay, pobre. Hijo de puta.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword.
Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
¿Ya que Sultán quedan libres?
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Te salvaste, pibe. Andás con la taberna.
A notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Patrol.
It's boring, Sergeant.
We can fix that. Tomorrow we'll club it out.
Welcome to my modest shop.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Vale, ¿qué podemos comprar? Acá podemos comprar. Para. No puedo comprar nada.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a Witcher.
Haz unos contratos. Che, pero ¿cómo para ver los... la guardia del troll? Informe sobre mi jefe. A ver por los entregados, sí. Pero ¿cómo para ver? ¿La J? Bien, la J. Se divide en... Ok, capítulo 1, sí, pero... ¿Cuáles son las misiones secundarias? Artesanía, tutorial, alquimia... Ah, las dos juntos. Creo que estas son secundarias. Y las principales son con el escudito, me parece que así es. Así es. Sí. Al herrero del barrio de... Ok, vamos con esa. Quiero la espada. Vamos con la espada. Consigue una espada de plata, ¿pero dónde?
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside Lavalet Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest gift.
I can't accept this.
But...
Give my regards to your relatives.
Espérate, pibe. Vamos al herrero. Mirá que altos los árboles, boludo. Son gigantescos, boludo, esos árboles. Trepas ahí, te caes y te haces mierda, boludo. Se prende la antorcha sola, boludo.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will. You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory. Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice. In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously. We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more. Are you in?
Dale, me apunto.
Why not?
Splendid! Excellent. Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
Voy a herrera, ¿no?
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So, how can we help you,
Fabrica algo para mí, a ver. No, dados, no. Otra vez para jugar dados, no es. Es lo mismo, ¿no? Me hizo una espada de... Ah, necesito componente, boludo. Madera tenemos. Mineral de hierro tenemos. Falta mineral de plata y esta polvo de diamante. La concha de tu tía. La concha de tu tía. ¿Le puedo comprar, boludo, polvo de diamante y mineral de plata? A ver.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
My prices stay as they are, and I'll not join you.
Love is where you find it. You're young and merry. You'll return to proximity.
I know your kind.
Welcome. What do you deal? All kinds for me.
Creo que no, este tiene cuero. Polvo de diamante. Sale. Te compro dos. ¿Cuánto cuesta cada uno? Compro uno. Y te compro dos, ¿sabes? Polvo de diamante y mineral de plata era. Ah, eso es un juego de puta, no tiene mineral de plata. Eso es un conchudo. No tiene mineral de plata. Ni taberna, nada que ver el primero, ¿no?
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
¿Y yo algo, chavo? No. Para este es todo comida. Patata. Chiquita acá, la taberna, ¿no? Vale, esa despensa. ¿Qué? Esto para acoso, para las cariñosas. Una pala. ¿Qué es una pala ahí, boludo? Todo sirve, ¿eh?
Just came in.
Pretend you don't see. Don't look him in the eyes.
Vale, esto para almacenar. Vale. Voy a almacenar esto. Es una espada de plata, boludo.
Lights out!
Yes. Welcome.
What's going on here?
A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So, are you fighting, brother?
Oh yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Este parece muy rápido para apretar, a ver. Voy a estar atento bien.
In the kidneys!
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
Cor Bransel, known as Flippers.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flippers.
Show us your orange. So what'll it be? Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Punches lights out!
Come on, come on,
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy, because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
That was fucking poetry! Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Ay, me equivoqué. Me equivoqué.
The foul bastard! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! In the kidneys!
Hijo de puta. Ahí está.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
Punches lights out!
¿Todo bien?
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Hizo valiente.
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Nos vemos.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor.
A ver, ¿el dragón vamos al dragón? ¿Para qué pasó con la boda de Sultán?
No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be pop-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Sultan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
El dragón, eh?
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. You play the spy a bit, get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbalt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
And during the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart, as sorceress, holds significant stake.
Te reposicionan los personajes. ¿Algún mago presente para calmar los ánimos?
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbalt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Basta de política.
I think I've heard enough about politics.
Con respecto al rey.
Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, and cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. As planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
Vete, Soguete. Soguete está vivo.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Este me echó las bolas. Le voy a... No.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him inside somewhere.
Right, we've dawdled enough already. Come on, lads, let's go.
What's this? I was ready for a rumble there.
Shut it, and come on.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanseville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbats. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Mar always said, go ask the mason.
Ever seen the river monster, the Kayran?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Vale, habla, que hable.
Speak up.
Monsters as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
Vale, tenemos data, ¿eh?
Meet new people, beat some of them up.
Don't tell me you like it.
Not really, it's a shithole. But plenty of folk to beat up. Going somewhere, friend?
Come on, stiff. What? Smart ass, eh?
Going
Smart
somewhere,
ass, eh?
friend?
Say something, or did you just fart?
You free?
No, working my... Greetings.
White-haired one. I have an offer for you. Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your way.
Es el tipito que me vende.
I'll see what I can do.
A ver qué puedo hacer. A ver.
You.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Welcome to my modest shop.
I need one of your incense formulae.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5, you'll be greeting one of the 2 friends I carry on my back. 1, 2...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can come to an agreement.
3.
All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here. Happy?
¿Vendes droga?
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistek.
Perhaps everything works like Fistek on that lady.
I know there's something unusual about it.
All right. I admit it. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
Laredo and I will see you tomorrow.
All right then. I'll close the shop. But don't tell anyone. I beg you.
Listo. Cerrado.
I see you've done it! Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your reward.
¿Viste, Guita? Sí. Una tienda de sueños. Misión cumplida. ¿Dónde está el compi, boludo? Tengo una fórmula. Pero no está.
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
Grand. I must check its authenticity in the lab before I can give you your coin. I'm a cautious man. Forgive me.
I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate at the market side.
Me cae. Me cagó, hijo de puta.
Don't try anything stupid.
You free?
No.
Acá arriba. A la puerta.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
¿Qué miedo de Sheila?
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
Never mind. I'll find out for myself.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Acá está. Cerré la abuela, boludo.
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden, and I want to keep it that way. So I'll have to blindfold you.
Muy bien,
All right, but no tricks. One false move and you'll never open your secret door again.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. My workshop is very near. Almost there.
Una trampa.
Now, Porky!
¿Viste? Una trampa era. Está comiendo manzana.
Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to. I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best alchemists.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima, long ago. I need a moment. The results are ready. Grand legal fistech. Oh, this will be a big fat vein of gold.
The truth will out. Besides, I have a low tolerance for lying.
Forgive me. I was not sure if I could trust you. Here's your reward. You fully deserve it. My men will see you off. Please let them cover your eyes again. I hope to do more business with you sometime.
No te creo, a ver.
I'd probably agree if I didn't remember that Bleinheim was one of Salamandra's commanders.
In that case, you'll need to stay here.
Oh, fuck!
¿Qué les puedo buscar? Ay, tenía que haber agarrado eso primero. Ahí sí puedo agarrar. Sí. Vamos a hacer la calaca ahí. Ahí sí puedo agarrar eso primero. Oh, voy a salir al pueblo de vuelta. Ah, no, todavía ya. Lo tengo. Pero voy a cargar cosas. Voy a poner... Tenemos un talento, Ya está. Guardo. No. Tengo que abrir la puerta y agarrar mis cosas. Ahí está. Y el sol, mierda. Mate ya lo leímos.
What?
Well,
Guardo. Y acá.
Ready?
All right.
I'm not... My work...
Qué verano despierto si mato todo.
Now, pork!
¿De dónde salgo? Es una cueva, boludo.
Sincere...
Ay, no. Acepté. Puta madre. Vale, voy a cargar. Qué boludo. No, te había rechazado. Me hago de vuelta.
Ready?
No tengo.
Sincere, you
Blind.
No, I need a... Grab.
The truth.
Forgive, ma'am. I hope to...
No te creo.
I prob...
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Ay, no. Tengo que esperar que se aleje. Me está enseguida, boludo. Tengo que esperar que se aleje. Tengo que esperar que se aleje. Tengo que esperar que se alejen y agarrar las cosas. No, pero esto no. Cargar partida. Acá.
Ready?
Ve que está brillando, tengo que agarrar eso. No podemos guardar en la celda también, boludo.
Sincere.
The truth.
I have...
I prob...
Ahí está. Que se aleje.
Oh, fuck!
La puta que te parió. Vete, Ahí está, uno menos. La tengo. ¿Qué haces, Jesucito? ¿Todo bien? La idea se pone el luz. Perdí mis armas, boludo. Buenas noches, manso, descansa. Dale. Gracias por pasar, Jesucito, ¿sí? Muchas gracias. Feliz domingo. Perdí mis cosas, boludo. Mi espada, esta espada pedorra tengo, boludo. Dale, cuídate, muchas gracias, Jesucito, ¿sí? Muchas gracias. Mineral. Acá están todos. Perfecto. ¿Cómo es esto para inventario? Dame mi espada, pibe. ¿Cuánto saca? 11, 14, 8, 11. Ya que tengo, ok. Pero mira, tiene para una, boludo, de eso. 11-14, hemorragia más 10%. 11-14, reducción de daño, bloquear más 5. 8-11 está menos. Pero reducción de daño de bloquear y hemorragia más 10. Ah, concha tu tía. Me quedo con esta, boludo, me parece. Pantalones más 5, no. Podemos puesto así, ok. Vale, listo. Y ahora salgo de acá. Vale, por acá. ¿Viste mi espada de plata? Vamos a tener el herrero. Upa, cómo carga eso, este arma del orto. Una espada para monstruos. Esa quiero. Pero no me marca en el coso, en el mapa, boludo. En el minimapa. ¿Por qué te lo marca? Lleno de bicho acá, boludo. Ah, no sé si me pasa. Ah, estamos re cerca, boludo. Yo mi herrero. Me pasa una pincita, vos para comprar. Compra acá. Tengo mineral de plata y polvo de diamante ya.
That doesn't make any sense.
So, how can we help you, eh?
Abrícame algo. Acá está. Ah, pero no tengo, boludo. Ah, mineral de plata no tengo. ¿Qué agarré? Mineral de hierro agarré. La te parió. ¿Sí? ¿Me puede vender, boludo?
Calm down. So...
El orto. Corta, de plata. ¿Cuánto sale esto, boludo? 300. Voy a comprar, pero quedas en bola. Que compras esto. Acá está. Mineral de plata, 180. Necesitamos 2. Listo. Y ahora vamos a crear una. Listo. Crear. Una espada de plata. Ahora sí. Bueno, ¿y ahora qué podemos hacer acá?
So how's it going, dear?
Elaborados. Emblema troll. El club de la lucha. Esta podemos hacer, ¿no? Pero no me marcan el mapa, boludo. Ahí está el mapa.
Youngster screaming. Promise me you'll get those whoresons, Witcher.
Voy a guardar.
I think the stew's ready.
Watch your eyes, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if
el
you
librito que
wish.
tiene. Tiene el librito en la tapa del libro que tiene la botellita. Y anticipo, duplico un horario y me apunto, vale.
Well, we're managing it together now, so as I see it, you should double the reward.
You jest!
You'll double what you offered Lady de Tanzeville, because that's what the contract's worth.
So be it. I assume you to be professionals and worth every last copper paid to you.
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably. He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Where can I find him?
In the village, outside the walls.
Fuera de la muralla.
Now leave me be.
It's true what they say. Eyes like a hat's.
El tirano. No me acuerdo yo.
Oh, welcome!
Me sigue la pendejita, ¿por qué?
Want to play soldiers and squirrels?
God blimey!
Yeah, yeah.
Me sigue.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense.
Son chorros.
Test's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vizima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking, then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
Don't fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone! We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys!
No me das. No, eso no. ¿Cuál era, boludo?
He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up! We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys! No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone!
Sigue hablando y te cae. Che, ¿cómo para guardar la espada? Vale, vale, vale. Hombre, que está vivo.
Oh, a fine mess you have here. Dwarves, steep.
A ver, yo sé. Vale, cuestión de presión. Se puede presión de verdad dispuesta a pagar para matar. Vamos a ir con esta, mira.
The commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's done.
¿De qué afuera de la ciudad?
Laredo catch Yorvith. The sky will sooner rain out of it. Why not?
Yeah, why the... Oh. He says... Come on, nearly got him! Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Oh, está ocupado acá. Va, todo me sirve, todo me sirve. Qué chévere, opa.
Greetings.
Yo qué sé yo, me voy para afuera.
Any chance you'll stay in Lobington for good, would you? Yeah.
I sent the elf named Cedric. Any of you know where he is?
What's your business?
What's the hurry? The forest is safe.
Let's go kill some monsters! Was it you who ate Little Red Riding Hood? My daddy's a soldier.
You'll betray no one else, Elvin bit.
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick said he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me.
No.
Wait for me at the harbor.
What's up? ¿Pero dónde? ¿Dónde está la cueva? ¿Dónde está la cueva, boludo? No entiendo. Acá. Ahí está el marco.
Yes, become witches too.
¿Será cierto que es espía lo que ve?
Watch it, watch it.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this?
Ah, acá. Qué guardo.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Vale, me dio espada. La puta que te parece un montón.
Monsters.
Mierda, boludo. Voy a tener que pensar otra cosa. Voy a tener que pensar otra estrategia. Uno por uno voy a tener que hacer. Uno por uno voy a tener que hacer. Lo que pasa es que el chabón se esquiva medio raro, boludo. Esquiva medio raro.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Listo. Vas a hacer esto. Vas a poner... Espera. ¿Qué hacemos esto? Dame. Ah, no tengo... Ah, no querés ninguna, boludo. No tengo aceite, boludo. Yo la gasté, no puede ser. Ah, mira. Runa solar. Más 5 de daño. Terrestre, vitalidad de bloquear. Runa de fuego. Esa me gusta, boludo. No, la última la usé. Usé la última, no sé. Pero la puta que te parió. ¿Qué guardo? Ibas a usar la de... Pero ¿qué pasa, Fole? No quema todo el fuego, vamos a usar esta. Ahí me llevan 2.
Damn, you're ugly.
No se puede. Se cuelga. Me enseñé a acercar. ¿Cuáles son? ¿Y cómo lo destruya? Algo me falta, no sé qué. Espera. ¿No será con bombas, boludo? Espera. Bombas. A ver, tengo 5, pero ¿cómo lanzo las bombas? Eso es entrada, boludo.
They'll never learn.
Pero ¿cómo lanzo, boludo? Que no puedo lanzarla, boludo. Qué preciso. Bueno, no sé. Vamos a la mierda. Voy a salir. ¿Qué no me dice, boludo? Vamos a mejorar un toque, a ver. Va a estar bloqueado, Desbloquea habilidad de desviar flechas. Regeneración de energía durante el combate más 10. Esa puede ser también. Perfecto. Ah, y se desbloquea nivel 7. Vale.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
Ya está. ¿Qué pasó? entiendo, yo fui a la cueva.
A lot of blood, and I'm about to find out who it belonged to.
No registre la sangre, no me lo tomo por eso. No te puedo creer.
Should be something at the end of this trail. Someone dragged this body here.
Balse y acá.
Even more blood. Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Vale, entonces sí, era una espía de mina. María era una espía. Era una espía. Ay, Dios. Vamos a ir a la cueva, dale. Dale, pido. Lo siento, es un espía.
Find anything in there?
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
Le dispararon, sí. Es lo que vimos.
They're dead, riddled with arrows.
I know nothing about that.
What do you think, Witcher?
Seems like 2 soldiers wandered into the cave, maybe to drive away monsters.
Sí.
But just because somebody convinced them to go. I don't know how many monsters they managed to kill, but I do know who got them. Scoia'tael.
Bollocks.
Last I recall, Neckers don't know how to use bows.
Hey, lads! Let's find a tree!
No! I'll tell you everything!
A ver.
Just don't kill me, please!
Speak.
You need to see this. You won't understand otherwise.
See ploughing what?
The bitch is lying!
We'll see. You lead.
A ver. Vale. Dale. Uy, pero ese trabó. Dale. Hay que trabarla. Es una trampa, que me voy a matar. Son re gigantes los árboles, boludo. Hacen edificios. Es una trampa. ¿Viste?
It's an ambush! To arms!
Bloody squirrels. Thanks for the help, Witcher. Here's your orange. You're coming with us, bitch! You shouldn't have left Dimitri. Stupid whore.
Death awaits you all. Curse you, Dwan.
No se hace eso, No. No, porque ¿sabes qué pasó? Como desinstalé el juego, no me tomó las partidas del 1. Viste que el 1 sí, elegimos a Jorvin, al elfo. Pero como no me tomó, entonces puse partida por defecto y voy a elegir las franjas azules. Estoy con ¿cómo se llama? Con el pibe este, ¿cómo se llama este? Roach. No llegó eso. Hija de puta, sos una hija de puta, boludo. No puede ser tan hija de puta. Escuchá las pajaritas. Como ese coro hijo de puta me está siguiendo, boludo.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and
Vamos, sí, para. Esto ya lo hice, ¿no? Sí. ¿A dónde tengo que entregar esto? Acá.
Welcome.
Acá.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Multa comerciante, boludo. Ojo, resistencia a hemorragia, resistencia al veneno 14, ojo, modificación. Sale, ¿cuánto sale? La armadura. 673, podemos vender un par de cosas, ¿no? Esta la vendo, boludo. Yo tengo una nueva falange, arma adicional. Esta lo vendo. Esta también lo vendo. Ese era el comienzo del juego. Listo. Vale, que me falta. Tenemos 448. Vamos a reparar ese.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman.
Yo tengo una espada nueva, boludo. ¿Dónde está? Daño 19-24, hemorragia más 10. Pero esta es incineración. 12-15, boludo. Ahí le puse arma de fuego. La temeria la vendo, boludo. Después 14, 10, 14, 11, 14. Esta la vendo, boludo, ya.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir.
Esta la vendo.
Where?
No sé cómo destruir todas las entradas de los juegos de los NT. Eso no puedo hacer, no sé qué mierda. Bueno, para allá. No.
Disperse! Go home!
Listo.
Something's troubling me. I hate this job. I'll keep it
No está arriba.
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafail.
Got spots in my eyes from staring at that forest.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt de Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
Estoy intentando cazar al Keirán. ¿Me ayudas? Busco trabajo. Estoy cazando monstruos. ¿Quién era amor? ¿Quién era Mori? ¿Quién eres y qué haces aquí? ¿Qué persiguen las ardillas? Mala esta, ¿eh?
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshay's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Sir Herim can reverse that.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinden, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Laredo's splurge. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
La capucha, no se puede, no se puede. Va siempre encapuchado el chabón, ¿no? Sí.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
No puede pasar.
I'm glad you're here.
Ahí. Ahí se fue sola, boludo, me dejó. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a dejar esta calle.
Want you to see a vista, eh?
Vamos a dejar hasta acá, gente. Me cansé. ¿Cuánto digo? 4 horas y 33. Bastante. Se ve lindo, pero la lástima es que no se puede sacar la capucha. Me parece que depende, ¿sabes qué? También de la armadura también. Vamos a ver si podemos ahorrar. Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias para comprar la armadura esa. La rojita. Me parece que esa no tiene capucha. Me parece que depende de la capucha. Depende de la armadura. Esta me viene con capucha. Así que tengo mejor hasta acá, sí. Vamos a agradecer. Vale. Bueno, muchas gracias, Seiya, por estar ahí, Seiya, ¿sí? Si estás ahí, Seiya, muchas gracias, Seiya. Pasa un lindo domingo, ¿sí? Trosdancy también, que pasó a saludar, muchas gracias. Trosdancy, muchas gracias, ¿sí? Jesucito también, que pasó a saludar, muchas gracias. Jesucito, Rubén, muchas gracias, Rubén, por pasar. Shock también, morador, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, Shock, donde quiera que estés, ¿eh? Unua también, que pasó a saludar, que le da mala internet. Que tengas un domingo. Unua, espero que estén bien, ¿sí? ¿Quién más? Seiya también, muchas gracias. Este viño que pasó como 3 horas atrás. Muchas gracias, este viño, por pasar a saludar, ¿sí? Este viño, espero que estés bien. Y todo lo que estoy lurkeando. Guille también, gracias por el lurk, Guille. Dractos también, gracias por el lurk. ¿Quién más? Seiya también, Seiya. Y Trosdance, muchas gracias, gente, por estar ahí lurkeando en la sombra. Muchas gracias, gente. Bueno, gente, mañana vamos a darle el DVD. Y como siempre, domingo y lunes DVD. Así, gente, pasen un lindo domingo, ¿sí? Nos vemos dentro de un par de horas, ¿sí? Descansen y pasen una excelente noche. Y recuerden que todos los sábados, ese pato me está molestando, ese pato. Recuerden que todos los sábados vamos a hacer The Witcher. Todo The Witcher. Así que el próximo sábado vamos a continuar con The Witcher, ¿sí? Vamos a terminar de a poco. Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias y vamos a ver si podemos ganar un par de monedas, ¿sí? Gente, cuídense, nos estamos viendo un par de horas, ¿sí? Pasen una excelente noche y adiós todos. Todavía no, todavía mejor, no. Hay que hacerlo así porque si no, quemamos carta y nos quedamos sin carta, ¿entendés? Si no, nos quedamos con DVD solo. Así que cuídate, Trosdance, cuídate, gracias por pasar, ¿sí? Gente, cuídense, nos estamos viendo mañana. Chao, adiós.